Okay. Now that we've done some... I didn't realize how long that took. Have I just spent 30 minutes doing burnbot things? Oh my god. I am so sorry. I didn't realize it was that long. Fuck. I thought that was like 10 minutes. Time blindness. Time blindness be real. Fucking hell. But anyway, we've just done some troubleshooting on the dual system so that I can try and make it better and not duplicate everything in order to do it. But we are back to Death Stranding 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Was that Tasty Sam? That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well,
probably.
You don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Cool, I'll throw you at him. Maybe you can nibble his kneecaps off. I am very sniffly and sneezy today. I didn't sleep very well, so I apologize if I am constantly sneezing. I will try and mute.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
No comments that time, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. No, it's not that far away then.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. A large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, Use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
So is there...
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And
I
when you're not
fucking
using
love
the
them.
carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Place that in there. Have I got not really enough to do anything? Cool. Don't need that, need this. Yes. So
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
right, hold on. Let me
Walking towards the light.
I do need to like drop off some shit. Okay, so we can do all of that. Place those in there. That can go in there. What did we get given? I think we got given both. Wait, I can just carry that? Interesting, okay. Okay, that works. That works real good. And I've got all of the stuff for it, right? Special Alloy 720 and Resin 320. Yeah. I also have 250 metal just for shits and giggles.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. To go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Cool. Okay. I don't really have... Why have I not got... Why is it? Because it's going from the Magellan? There, yeah, okay, now I can see it. I couldn't see the route I had plotted. So okay, the track doesn't need to be built, it's already built. I mean, obviously it's there, but... Okay. I do wish I could pick that up, but I might have to do that on the way back. Because I have a lot of heavy shit on me right now. But once I have the monorail set up, maybe I can ride it as well. That'd be nice. Shit. I mean, it's fine. I don't have anything that it really matters if it gets damaged. It only matters if it gets destroyed. So, fuck it. Is that a road? I'm pretty sure that is. What does this road need? Chiral crystals, metal, and ceramics. I mean, I have some metal, so I could drop off the chiral and the metal. That'll free up a little bit of space in my inventory as well. But yeah, I need ceramic. Gatequake. Okay, good. It didn't actually do much. Give me all of these. Give me all of it. Thank you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Are these electrobiotes? Oh, these aren't cryptobiotes. I guess an electrobio gives me battery, if I had to guess. This is a very big mine. Oh, I didn't need all the resin? What's that?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
I could upgrade it, which is interesting. Oh, that's actually the mine, I guess. And this is just the monorail station.
Very good, Sam. Now...
Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. I mean, you may as well take that as well. And it takes 2 minutes for it to arrive. Cool. I could have ridden it myself. But there's more stuff around here.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Especially chiral crystals. Give me your pyro crystals. What's over here? Where are you going? To the island.
Okay.
That's the island. I see. We heard about that. Yeah. I need to recover my losses. Awesome. Is that a bunch of stuff just in the water? Can I recover that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are those like chiral octopus? I'm not so sure I want to fuck with them. Okay, free ceramic. More free ceramic. Whatever that was. Resin. Cool. Oh, they got real angry. Oh God. So angry. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing and make your life as a porter easier. Structures damaged are marked with the hammer icon. You'll receive more lights for repairing them. Okay, so it needs metal. Or chiral crystals. I see. Cool. I'm not necessarily bothered with the multiple post boxes.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows.
Okay, so again, I could get a bunch of probably low value, but resources. Yeah, I want that. Hold up. Don't go in the water. The water is icky. Icky water. But yeah, there's a bunch of ceramic in there.
Stretch my legs.
Sticky gun. I apparently couldn't grab that one. Why? I don't know. Okay, there's a bunch of coral crystals. Let's grab those. Because once again, I need all the crystals I can get. And that is actually a good little haul of crystals. Jesus. Thank you, Von Loaf. Sweet. Well, suddenly... we really ain't doing too bad. So now... yes. Cool. Awesome, yeah. So we can just get it delivered to our private locker, and then from our private locker we turn it in. It's really easy. I worry about the vast quantities we're going to have to deliver for future things.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Oh, I'm gonna want to max you out if you give me the trucks.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
God damn. Nice. Nice.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Is it, Oh, it's a set of glasses. Okay. They look much the same as the ones I have. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But, at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Nice.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
All right.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
Oh?
About Lou. Return balance so we can talk.
Uh-oh.
Order completed. Well done.
This doesn't sound like good news. Fuck! God damn it! Sweet.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Hello. Yep, that's right. We have a shit ton of storage space now. Oh god, they're massive. No, I'd rather keep Sam's. Cool. I don't know if I could get to the plate gate.
Order accepted.
That easily. Here's a question, though. And I'm gonna test it rather than ask it.
Impressive work, Sam.
I have so much shit. But like, so yeah, I can just move the Magellan. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. Okay, so I could do it. But I would be penalized for doing it. That is probably fair. It's unfortunate, but it's probably fair.
My name's Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
I'm looking forward to when we get like zip lines and stuff again. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, because that's where combat happens. What? Oh, they're on porters. Okay. I was really confused. I guess I could be a dick and steal stuff from porters. Do it. I don't know if they'll let me. I mean, to be fair, actually, I mean, no, I'd take. I would take their insect samples. Oh, okay, I get docked. Porters are not your enemies. You'll be docked likes if you put them in danger. Do your best, be nice to porters. Okay. I'll not be a dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh wait, and these are local porters who are resting. What's up?
Thank you kindly. Hey, mine's heavier.
And now they're offering me something. Or they were.
Yo!
Thanks. Okay, so they don't always give me stuff, but sometimes they'll give me stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, the extra 30% on this is getting hefty. Nice. I have so much stuff! The gremlin in me is so fucking happy. Can I not? Is there not any lights? I feel like I need lights.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that we have trucks and monorails, things are gonna get a little ridiculous. In the best fucking way.
Fuck this. Stretch my legs.
I just wish I could pick those things up whilst I was driving. But that might be an upgrade that we can get down the line. I didn't even have that much stuff for you.
Well, just... Holy crap! You really are pro.
Damn right I am.
One crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate
You've given up on your fluffy pajamas, had you? Oh, hell yeah, give me a new song.
Something about the way
Never mind.
Just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Nice. Nice. And a new song.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from...
Now displaying your current order.
Master Carrier.
I've got some for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back, check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Cool.
Order completed. Well done.
But yeah, now this is what we're going to be doing. Basically. Just constantly just constantly have a bunch of shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Which, you know, I ain't complaining about. Is there any chance in hell?
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Yeah, nah. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Nah, there's no way. Too far. Too far. My terrain traversal just went up though. Okay, we're just gonna leave that in there. While I go and grab this stuff. I may as well take the metal as well. We're starting to need this stuff. Got it.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Okay, I need to be a little careful here.
Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Wait, no.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Okay, we're going down.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
I just don't want to run all the way there.
Carries oblivion deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire. Just a one
Yeah, getting that aid package would be good.
but it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how
If I can get on top of this. Which I should be able to do. Even if I need a ladder to do it. Because then we do the pew pew. I can't do the pew pew. Oh, the rope's not. It wasn't exactly long enough, but it worked. Hello. That's a big footprint.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. We're meant to sit in circles.
Okay, I now need to get back. Which could be an issue. I should change my booties.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. This is actually going really well.
trying to find.
This is some of the most portery things we've done.
Okay.
Believe in yourself.
What you said.
It's even making my eyes water at this point. Look at all of that stuff. Oh, I love things. You generally still don't understand this game, but the physics of your parcels is amusing. Confirmed after is in fact a material girl. Yes. I am just a material girl living in a material world. I don't think any of it was for in here, right? This is a very special game. Literal tears. Woo. It's a very special game in that it makes me want to sneeze my brain out of my nose. No. On paper, it sounds boring. It's crazy how allergic I am to this game. It's probably allergic to my fucking cat. I really didn't get much sleep last night. I just struggled getting to sleep. And then Nyx woke me up this morning and... Pardon me.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are
but yeah,
welcome.
it's... You always assumed it was basically a walking postman sim in a weird existential post-apocalyptic nightmare setting, because that's how it was described to you. And it kind of is. Like, at its core, that is what it is. It's delivery sim. But there's just enough jeopardy from bandit camps where you can find some really good shit. There's just enough jeopardy from the BTs. There's the fact that, like, even if you're not playing on brutal like I am, like, if you aren't careful, your equipment can get destroyed. Timefall is wearing stuff away. The terrain is, you know, that obviously there's quite a lot of working out how you're going to traverse an area, and then as you get later and later, you get all these new and amazing ways of traversing around stuff. Like, there's zip lines and shit. The floating platforms that we have that we can attach gear to, we can also use them as a skateboard. And it's like, traversal is just really fun. starting at an area where there's nothing and then leaving and there's all this infrastructure feels really good as well. And, you know, it's fun to just fuck up a bandit camp and steal all of their stuff. You know what? Whilst I'm here, you didn't realize there was actual combat. Yeah, because other than the boss fights, the combat isn't that important. You can avoid bandits. Like, if you wanted to go a pacifist style run.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
I didn't realize that was a jump. Shit. Well, yeah, we just lost that. That was fragile as fuck, though. Contents damage for most other stuff isn't too bad, though. Unless it's fragile. Most of the other stuff's fine. And that's just because I didn't remember that that was a draw. And of course, the music is pretty fucking nice, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's literally making my eyes water. I don't know if opening a window is going to make it better or worse. I have taken an antihistamine. I have. You know what will make me feel better? Fucking up a bunch of guys. With a bowler gun. And or my rope. My handy dandy rope. There's no one in the crow's nest. There's only 6 of them. Which is like half the number that was here last time. Oh. I'm suffering from dooms. That's what it is. I'm just suffering from dooms. Which is the condition that Sam has. Not just Sam, but that Sam has that is basically an allergic reaction to VTs. Whew. fuck. I think these guys stole something from me. I think that's why their post box is highlighted for me. Where are the other two? There's one over there. I don't know where the last one is. I'm getting a lot of resources though, which is not a complaint. Ugh. I think they may see me. They no longer see me. Alright, where's the last one? They're over there. Which way are they facing? I think that's toward me. It is. No, they're the other side. Hello. Goodbye. Like, you don't have to be stealthy. And you can use actual guns instead of just a bowler gun. But, like, that's fun. At least to me. I really enjoy it. It's so satisfying. But it is satisfying to me. It wouldn't necessarily be satisfying to other people.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
And now we take this back to the truck, load the truck up, and we can ride the truck in here because it will no longer alert any enemies. Yeah, recharges the battery. I was right. How much storage do I have left? Wait. Hold on. Wrong thing. That's in my car. I want these. I can still carry more. Look at how much stuff is in my car. I'm gonna try opening a window. It'll either make things worse, or it'll make them better. And everyone on the street will hear. Hey. So much stuff. Fucking love it. Now, hold it. I should probably stop the music. Because it's just the same 4 songs on fucking repeat. And they're all copyrighted, so it's not exactly doing me many favors. What have you got? You got a few things. I don't understand how it is I've not hit capacity on the truck yet. Like, the truck is just a fucking beast. And this is only the level 1 truck. That's not what I meant to do. There goes another tier. It is a bit fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like, I'm not in any pain or anything. That's not where the tears are coming from. It's just from my nose being irritated. Which I can only put down to me being tired. But it's fucking me up. It is a problem, my guy. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I'm getting so much stuff for the Lone Commander.
Okay.
I was gonna say, have I just gone past it then? Like, everything is for the Lone Commander. Oh, and the government. It's okay, no need to cry. I'm just so emotional.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Got it. I am so sorry. I don't want to be sneezing this much. Hey Tiggles, welcome to the Sneeze-a-thon. Oh, fucking Jesus. Whew.
It's nice of you to pay us a visit.
Whew, I can't see.
Talk about a mount. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It's legitimately getting me out of breath. I've got a little lightheaded.
Don't stay away too. Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well
The
done.
stream today is just hours of after sneezing. It really is. I don't mean for it to be. But apparently, it really is. Woo!
Order accepted. Thank you.
It is fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out with him. So, when I'm not sneezing my brains out, the good thing about us having the truck, or one of the good things about us having the truck, is I can carry so many resources in it you know, it's a real slaps truck. Imagine how many resources you can fit in this monster. That when I come across a road that needs building, I'ma build that bitch. I am so fucking sorry for what this stream has kind of become.
I'm Sam.
Remote operation unavailable, huh? Okay. Who needs to deliver resources anymore? You just keep them all in your truck. I mean, kinda, yeah. I'll do this through tears. I'll fucking do it. Hello there, my friend. I didn't fucking see you. But you're going down all the same. How about your friend, though? Your friend... I'm pretty sure your friend saw me. I'd be very fucking impressed if they didn't. Too easy. Because now fucking everyone and their mum has got stuff in these lockers. I heard that. Sweet. Everything goes on the platform. Or on my back. Everything is mine. If they didn't want me to take it, they should have nailed it down. Ugh. And again, the floating platform, currently only level 1. They get better. They can hold more shit. Getting the trucks and getting the floating platforms has changed the game. Oh my god! We finally hit it! Shit, we finally hit it. Yeah. Dying. So, we've run into a slight issue now. Because I can't carry any more stuff. I know a way to fix this problem. And I'm crying about it. Oh, it's really laden. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. It's not what I meant to do. Fabrication. That's what it is. That's what I wanted. So the point of doing all of that is now it's much smaller amount of stuff. Like the weight is the same, but the quantity of items is smaller. Which isn't so much my issue with the truck right now, but Yeah. My idea is the Magellan will, I can call it to anywhere.
If we use this to hide...
That is on the chiral network, pretty much. So... What if I... Thingy. Yeah, what if I thingy? No, hold on. Recycle and store. Yes. Good. Now claim. Load that all on. And just as a show of goodwill, we'll upgrade it. And I can still drive it. We're good. Oh, we're so good.
Hey,
Where the fuck even am I? Okay, so the government's base is literally just ahead. I just can't see it because it's sneaky. But I've got a bunch of stuff to deliver to him. So this should also free up quite a lot of space. Yeah.
Braving the time for us to... Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Yeah.
Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful
Salty
we are, we want you to
cryptobio.
have this.
Cool. Well, I am
Your
never coming
allocation
back
of
here.
materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current order grade.
If I can
Let
avoid
me
it.
say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Cheers, old Oz. Okay. Chuck it in the truck. I've really gotten a shit ton of stuff just for that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, no, you know what I should do? I should... Bring the Magellan over here. Because two things. One, I'm going to offload as much of the material as we can. And two, I'm going to repair the truck. Because both of those sound like smart ideas. And I can basically store fucking all of it? Nice. That's worked out well. Repair. Because while it hasn't taken any damage from me, like, really crashing,
As good as new to me.
it takes it from Timefall. Which is how come it was all rusty. Alright, but we now have... We now have a lot more space.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
To take just about everything. I don't need to worry about anything for the governor, though. The government is done.
Okay.
Done forever. Finito. Goodbye. Never need to think about him again. Those, on the other hand.
Stretch my legs.
Maybe I should make another sticky gun. Wait, is my sticky gun... Oh. I should really make another sticky gun. Yeah, I ain't delivering the decomposer. The shit decomposer. Even if it is right over here. I mean, I can get that on the way back. Ugh. I'm not having a good time. Not with the game, but just with my body. Ugh. Shut up. Get off me. I said get off. This is really becoming a problem.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh shit. Oh, sweet momentary relief.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Get in. Fucking drive! Go on. Get up there. Yeah. No. Okay, now, please let this be enough that I never have to come back. That would be amazing. I do have over 20 things to deliver.
I'll get on with... Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bloody ripper.
That's gotta do it, right? What?
It's only right I
Hello.
remember the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments. I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Okay, well, the fact that we got his thingy is still good. Okay. So he wants me to find this and bring it back. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. Give me another sticky gun, though. That's all I need. That's all I need. I am gonna offload a ton of stuff into there. Then we're gonna do that. Yeah. I'm not gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I am fucking. Oh.
I will always support
I'm so done with this shit. I'm so done with sneezing. I don't want to sneeze anymore. Please. Please don't make me sneeze anymore. It's literally making me fucking pant. Jesus Christ. It's not even that I'm like that unfit, although I'm not that fit, but it's just that's how fucking forceful these sneezes have been. Yeet. He went fucking fast. Jesus. I'm not sure I knew they could go that fast. And no one knows I'm here. But I don't see it. This is fucking ridiculous. You know what I might do? Because I'm pretty sure it's what I did the last time this happened. Is just stuff my nose. And turn the webcam off. So hopefully this will stop me from sneezing every 5 fucking seconds. It basically means that I need to treat it like I've got a fucking nosebleed, though. I could take a decongestant if I've got one. I don't have a decongestant. I don't think. All I've got is, like, antihistamines, because this is quite rarely an issue, but sometimes it's an issue. No, I don't have any Sudafed. I normally don't need it. So I don't get it. Ooh. Am I sexy now? Oh, God. Clip that. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard. Woo-wee! The sad fact that there will be people that don't understand that reference. Okay, is this should be the, yeah, this is the last one. I couldn't pick it up. Oh. I see. In that case,
well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination. Make the delivery.
here we go. Legitimately, even though I probably now sound more nasally and it tickles my nose when I speak, this is already so much better.
Burning the midnight. That.
Nice.
Where on earth did you find this?
Another K. Okay, so probably get him to 6,000 and he'll be done.
I'll bet this is something a guy like you could use right now.
Huh?
Mom.
Huh? What you giving me? Oh, container spray. Thanks. I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. I did use one at the bottom of the map, to be fair.
You know, it's all too easy in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Well, I kind of want to find some more stuff that you want. Because I could then get you to rank 5 and then never need to come back here again.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is there a thingy around here that I can remote? Yes. Yeah, but I don't think... There's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that he wants. Although apparently there's that. How close does this get me?
It's good to see. Give me a moment to review. Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Yeah!
You've gone out of your way.
Yeah!
Time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
It's so weird that it doesn't need 6,000.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Now display your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits. Coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own. And all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next... You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Sweet! Although he didn't say anything about the new sniper, but that's fine. Hey, guess what? I don't plan on coming back here. So... that might be a bit much. Do you think it can take it? Okay. It can still take it. Alright, I'm not gonna push it. beyond that, though. But yeah, this guy's a little out of the way, so now I never need to come back here. And I've stolen all of his resources. I don't have anything to deliver. Yeah, I've got stuff for Western, which now that I think about it, I already have maxed out, so I really don't need anything for Western. But I have it. Motherfucker. Look, I'm the best driver in Australia. Almost ruined? Almost ruined? Shit. Look, I was the best driver in Night City. I'm the best driver in Australia. I was the best driver in Mexico. I am always the best driver. Do you see any other drivers? Good as new.
Patched up and good to go.
Wait, hold on. Not claim. Recycle and store. Sweet. Hell yeah, brother. No, I want to apply it on top of that. I feel like I should be able to apply it on top. Come on. Here you go. Take some random crap.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
All
That's a lot of metal. Zoom zoom! Apparently I didn't learn my lesson of taking all of the shit. Although, because the bandits haven't been back here, I don't think there's anything really new. So, I've got a shit ton of stuff for you, even though you are dead to me.
Order completed. Well done.
No, I can't be asked. And I think I've already got Legend of Legends for that. I have. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Cool. So, I still need to go... I think I need to go back to the artist. And I need to go back to F1. So let's deliver this to F1, then we'll head to the artist. And then we'll see what Fragile has to say about Lou. Oh yeah, I've not forgotten about that. I'm just deliberately avoiding it because I have a truck. Yeah, just a few orders.
Good. I'm not seeing any significant damage. It's like a dream
Okay,
come
that
true, this showing
wasn't
up on our
great.
doorstep.
Still, upgrade to my oh, okay.
We're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Detect and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. That's nice.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
No, I'm not. No, no, can't make me. I refuse. Not doing it. No, no way. No.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
So yeah, those can hold up to 300 kilos. These can hold up to 900 kilos. Okay. What do I actually have? I have metals. And that's it. That's the only thing I have for delivery. Okay. Well, I know there's a road that I would like to rebuild over this way, but I also know that the musician is up there, which is not where there is a road. For some reason, I thought this was the paver. No, the paver's over here. So it turns out I didn't need to cross the water after all. Wait, has someone already built the road that I was going to build? No. No, they didn't. Okay. I should have what you need, right? Oh, in excess. How much road do I get? Oh, that seems like a good amount of road. Oh, that is a good amount of road. And a bridge. Built-in bridge. That's some good shit right there. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay. I could grab that. There it is. Alright, let's drop that off. Since we're right here. Then we'll go to the musician. Hand stuff into the musician, and unless the musician has a job, we can use the Magellan to fast travel back here. This is my thinking. Oh, it's tweaking. Yeah, I know it's not much. Take it.
Well, found some of our missing stuff, did
Well done.
Have I done any story? Yes, I have, because we did the mine. Yes. Okay. Suddenly I feel a little less bad about the fact we've barely done anything. But we have, actually. We've done quite a lot. It's just not necessarily in the sense of progress. But maxing out... I just realized something. Didn't I have a need to go to the plate gate? Yeah, I did. Shit. Okay, we'll do that after the musician. He's so extra sometimes. Uh-oh. Do not Italian job this. I still feel like I look ridiculous, but... not to jinx it, I am so glad that I'm not still sneezing. I forget if there was an upgrade in the first one that let you pick stuff up with like a robot arm whilst you were in a car. Because honestly, that's what I'd like. I'd like to not have to hop out every single time there's something I want to pick up. Especially, like, I would love to be able to pick up chiral crystals. Whilst in a car.
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. Wait, just how many orders did you do?
Damn it. Hello. Allows vehicles to self-drive.
You have been a big help. Hope I
Interesting.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's get the Magellan over here. Because I currently don't have any cargo. I just have resources.
My name's Sam. Somebody lend me a hand.
So the thing is, I might need a bike. To get through here. In fact, actually, I might just run it.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Nah, let's get a bike. Bike will be quicker. I don't remember where my other bike is. But now all of the cargo that was in the truck is now not in the truck.
Commencing route creation.
Because, yeah, I need to get through here again.
Delivery route.
This is a BT zone, isn't it? Yep. Shit. How bad was that damage? 11%. That's not great. Shit. Skyrim time! Don't ask me how that works. How the fuck? Wah. It's safe to say I'm not really going about this the intended way. But it is working. And it is a delivery that I don't super duper care about. Would I like all of the Legend of Legends stuff? Yes. Do I need it? No! At least not until I find out that there's an achievement linked to it. Which there probably is, now that I've said that out loud. But yeah, it was the right choice to take the bike. I wouldn't have been able to have gotten through there with a truck. And the bike was a hell of a lot faster than running. What am I doing? I don't actually have anything on the bike. It's all on me.
Been looking at? Yep. No issues with the content.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks, sir. Hope you'll come.
Okay. All deliveries done. Aid requests. I do have one that I need to do here. Which I think is right here. Yeah.
Nice.
That's literally it.
Okay, I think we're done.
That was an aid request. So let's get the Magellan. And now we can see whatever it is that that they found on Lou. Hey there, big boy. There we go. That feels pretty good. What's up? Ooh.
Hey, Sam.
We are sodden.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after B-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Luke came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
We could probably use a... Or we'll just go to sleep in our mucky blood. I guess I'll get up. Everyone wants me.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning. Moby Dick and Frankenstein. Hey. Who's that?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
While I'm still covered in blood.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher.
Jesus.
Once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
He was not fine.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Oh.
Storm!
Should have clipped yourself in. Ooh, birthing BTs. Okay, so he saved his son. Oh. Never mind. No, he didn't.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And he's aging from the time fall.
Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And gave you a cat. The cat distribution system.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Yeah, that was a flashback into Tarman's backstory that we got because we read Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg.
Spoilers!
In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Num num num. Chug chug chug. Chug chug chug. Chug chug chug.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Wait, I was supposed to have a shower. I've not showered in days.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I am indeed very stinky. I'm still covered in blood from yesterday. Hold on. I'm too stinky. I'm too stinky. Wait, what? Why did I go to sleep? Why did it put me to sleep? Alright, fine. Num 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 again, I guess. And chug 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 again, I guess. And now go take a shit and a piss. Who are we gonna see? No one. $175 chiral crystals. Yeah, I was really stinky. So, what do you want now?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, okay, so it's to the
Like
south.
its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay, I guess this isn't someone that we know, then. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It started again. We were doing so well. I kind of want the proximity scanner.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, clearly my nose bungs are no longer working. Oh, so let's take those out and see how we get on for a minute, shall we? Ugh. That's right. You get the fuck out of my way. I mean, clearly the road that I've built will help. Honey lollipops. Sounds pretty good. Do I have to deliver all of them? Probably allergic to them too. Rude. You might not be wrong, but rude. No, honey is actually really, really good for people with hay fever. Especially if you can get local honey. Glen Rain. That's a name. It's definitely one that I don't know.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Who the fuck are you?
Hold on a minute.
The cowboy hat!
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, wow. It doesn't get any better. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
Along the way.
Hoping to see more of you in the future.
What are you gonna give me?
Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Tar cannon. Primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Okay. But it can knock humans unconscious.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Master Carrier.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs, at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Fair.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
So am I going to have to deal with wildfires? Or is this more like a fire
Thanks
fight?
for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
I am gonna take a quick break. Well, I say a quick break. It's gonna be a little bit longer than usual because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and have a shower real quick, and in the hopes that that helps me clear whatever irritants are causing me so many issues. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me set up some music for you, though, I guess. You just get everything. Just everything. There you go. I'll be back in a bit. I am now clean. Let's give this a go. Did I need to grab anything? I don't think I did.
I'm grateful for everything.
Only time will tell whether what I've done will help. But in this immediate moment, I'm not too bad. My eyes aren't feeling it right now, which is kind of nice. Because it honestly, it felt like hay fever. So it was probably me being sensitive to nicks, like fur and dander and stuff. Because I didn't sleep great.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like.
Although the fact that her skin could very easily be exposed to timefall feels odd. Wait, what? Is she pregnant? It looked like she had a bump. Yeah, so she can reverse timefall.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Oh, I'm following her all the way in. Oh. A greenhouse. Oh. Carnivorous plants. She is pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
Also looking a little Kill Bill.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
And she's bringing what looked like daisies? Raindrops. Okay. Oh, my eyes are starting to go again.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay, but why? We don't get anything more than that? Like, why is she joining us?
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
I just realized we haven't been into a private room in like a distribution center since we lost Lou.
repair job, she's practically sparkling.
That's gonna be a bit of a sucker punch.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Fucking... It's a kangaroo!
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals,
The first,
allow
huh?
me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. Bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However,
Suppose I
you
haven't
will
needed
need
to carry
traverse
any
some
dead
heavily wooded
bodies or
mountains
people
as well
yet.
as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So...
Hope I can count on you.
Given I don't have very long, I'm not gonna take... I'm not gonna take the truck with us. The truck can stay on the Magellan. Let's go.
What in the world?
Fucking meteor shower.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHB Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
So yes, I am going to have to deal... Wait, I can double jump? I am going to have to deal with wildfires. I should have made a tar cannon. Wait, what? Oh. The things that fell are from the beach.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. It's impossible to put out the fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late.
Yeah, but there's things. And indeed stuff.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay.
All right, time to make our getaway. A dangerous location on your maps. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Woohoo! What the hell is going on with my configuration? This tactic may not be working. I'm on fire. I mean, it kind of worked. Okay, it's right there. We're almost there. The kangaroo's still alive. I can hear it complaining. Things just might have gotten a little toasted.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh yeah, only 1% damage. It's fine. They just got a little warm. That's all.
You must be Sam. We
Hi.
heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Sweet. Decoy hollow grenade. Interesting. So can Rainey like call down Timefall or something? How's she gonna help here? That's exactly what she can do.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the Timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the Timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
So how'd she get
So I struck out
Pregante?
on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there.
Oh.
You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck do you mean you're sorry?
We need to leave right now. Please. God, get out of here.
You knew exactly what you were fucking doing. Don't be acting like you're sorry now.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
What was with grabbing her though?
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
She's cute, but That interaction felt very awkward.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
Why do you sound
It's a
Scottish?
wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
How the fuck did a Scot
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
get to Australia? Because her voice actor is Scottish, hope this helps. How did a Scot get to Australia? Any American accent I can understand, because they could have travelled over on the plate gate. The connotations of her being Scottish. Because how long has it been since the Death Stranding? Like, it's been long enough. I think it's been like more than one generation.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Could have been homeschooled in a Scottish immigrant family.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
There's kids screaming outside my window.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Nice.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies may be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Happily.
Well done, Sam.
Although the fact that the two guys at either side of you were just
I'd like to tell you a
cold
little bit
staring
more
me
about
was
Rainey and
weird.
her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Oops. Sorry. I do feel like they should have addressed the fact that...
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Oh no, they actually speak! The men actually speak! Who could have seen that coming?
Take care, Sam.
Yeast. Yeast for the animals. Synthesized alcoholic beverage for the animals. Yes, yes, that's very important, that. They're testing to see what kangaroos act like when they're drunk. It's important research. I know that I'm probably just going to get an upgrade to the holo grenade. But it would still be nice to get up to the next rank.
Skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Okay. Can you make me not look charred? No, I will still look charred. Okay. Fair enough. Up? There was a fire here a minute ago. Animals in Shelter 2.
Thanks for coming to the... I still struggle to believe you've done so much. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
So now they're giving me stealthy shit.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
What's the fragile thing I have? I thought the only fragile thing I had was... No. I'm not going to the Lone Commander. I thought that was for these guys. Apparently not.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
So does that mean...
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair.
So does that mean that Fragile isn't covered in...
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
You're not the only one.
Baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
La Madre also had that.
In Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So you get all of the like negatives of being pregnant without the positive of getting a baby at the end of it. 7 months pregnant is pretty heavily pregnant. They must constantly need to piss. Benefit of her bringing the rain, she can piss whenever, no one will know she's already soaking wet. Yeah, but it'll be that hormonal pregnant piss. Comes out like Luca said. Alright, let's check on the SSS. It's been a minute. It's been quite a minute, actually. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How's it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up's been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Monorail, back in business. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. Monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? It's going to make restoring the road a lot easier. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. The port is giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Thanks, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think what might have happened. That something might happen to my cargo. But we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. That was some fine work, Sam. I was watching you in action. From a safe distance, of course. You moved well, and you're only going to get better from here on out. You're going to be a combat expert before you know it. That was from when I cleared out the bandit camp. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. I sincerely hope I'll never have to use it, though. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We can learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forward, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Sweet. We're not too dirty. That can't have been Lou's memory.
That seemed like a child.
So unless that was Mads as a child? New savior has arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. The Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter. There shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on?
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to...
Because I have stuff I want to do here. Is it gonna be that the birds did it? Birds can be pretty fucking smart. Did a parrot work out how to place an order?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Are you okay, Sam?
It finally happened. I finally fell. Here's the thing, I'm close enough. I could just reset those. Yeah, given that I've taken some damage, that could easily be avoided. We have a fetus again? You thought that was only a first game thing. So, yes, Lou being a bridge baby, a BB, that was a first game thing. Some stuff happened, and now we either have some kind of phantom that we see because of our grief at losing Lou at the beginning of the game, or it is that Lou is on the beach and is using his connection from the beach to project himself into the BB pod again. We don't really know, but that's why everyone else, no one else sees Lou in the pod. Right now. To everyone else, it's an empty pod. nearly there. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage for that. That was pretty fucking ballsy. But it worked.
I see you've returned. Review. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take
Oh.
with my thanks.
I don't need that at the minute,
We're
but it's
increasing the amount
nice
of materials
to have it.
allocated for your use. The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Eh.
Order completed. Well done.
You want me to go to the musician? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait. I only have 2 minutes. I only have 2 minutes. I only have 2 minutes to get to the musician. It's a good thing that we've got roads. Because where we're going, we're gonna need roads. Although actually, it's going to be quicker if I head over here. I can't grab that. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Why did I... Oh, fucking BTs.
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
What? How the... Motherfucker, I couldn't see it because it's... Yeah, I ain't gonna make it. I know I ain't gonna make it. We'll have to cancel it. Damn. Honestly, that's one where I probably need a zip line set up to get there. But I don't have zip lines yet. I didn't mean to run it over. I don't think I can... Oh no, I can redeploy. I didn't think I could redeploy aid request once. Love me.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are. You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Extra battery.
We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now display your current quarter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Alright, now what's going on over at Rainy's place? The fact that I could just pick something up for Rainy is interesting. But Rainy isn't here. It's the fucking birds. I fucking called it. Total likes from Rainbow Lorikeet.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Okay. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out I can do much more than just imitates people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. Okay, but I can't actually... I can't actually go in until I get to rank 5 with them as well. Okay, but there, so I don't know what, I didn't get anything for ranking them up, is the only thing. Okay. What are my current orders and aid requests? There's an aid request on the way to the animal shelter. Build a few bits. Recover 7 containers of fan letters. And an order to recover some stuff from there and go to the animal shelter and do that. Okay, so let's go and do this one. No, let's do the musician first. And I can also build that bridge that they want. Especially since I can get a free PCC. Remote operation not available. Then I'll just do it manually. I can't pick up any more cargo. No. Where even am I? Okay. Where was it they wanted the bridge? Right fucking where I am.
Okay.
I mean, all of the stuff for it was already here.
Stretch my legs.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
So hold on, I can leave. Thanks so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animals at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. You're the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to the Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now, even if the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. We got our own network of people who make sure that any animals you leave at a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love for you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Oh, hello, churches. Yeah, they've got a few songs in the soundtrack.
Bring up. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
appreciate
It must be.
Order completed. Well done.
I really don't need the tar cannon on me. Okay, so not that. This. Do you want me to head over there? That's not too bad. Don't need to recover that as well. Okay. I mean, I was gonna use the thingy. The monorail, but there's things here. BT's here though. Right? Yeah. Get the fuck in. Give me it. What the? Oh yeah, this is why I'm here. This is the entire reason I'm here. Luckily, I don't really care about any of that stuff over on that island. What the fuck is that ladder going to? Oh, is the ladder trying to get to the island that's in the middle that's got the other thing on it? Because you don't need a ladder for that. You know what you need for that? Sticky gun! Ugh. I'm sniffly, but I'm not sneezing. And I'll take that trade-off. Well, now I've said it out loud. Yeah. Yeah, I have. No, not rest. Not rest. I don't need that much special alloy either. Let's ride the monorail. Wait, I can just jump? I can just yeet. I'm kind of tempted to yeet. So now what happens? Okay.
Thanks so much. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Damn. 1,000 only did that much?
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me them both.
Sam,
Fuck it.
it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by
Rainy as well as local historic data to make
Take them into
predictions.
consideration when plotting your routes.
I was trying to get out of that one. Oh. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. We're going to take a slight detour.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. It's a good thing I don't really need the Magellan. For this. Hold up. That's better. There it is. Can't see that one. Can't see that one. Okay. Still can't see that one. So I need to destroy these, right? No, dispose. Dispose of is the exact wording. Find and destroy. Damage taken by SAM target 100% or less. Got it. I like how he seems to have immediately forgotten someone just tried to shoot him in the head. He's stealing my fucking car! Or at least he fucking thinks he is. Bitch.
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
Let's not run him over as much as I'd love to. Oh, I've just realized I could be getting Fresher's flu. Stop making out with freshmen then. No, it's because I get the bus with all of the students. So that could be it. And you make out with all of them? On the bus? No. I wait until we get off. Because I'm a gentleman? Don't run him over. Don't run him over. I'd have to dispose of the body to prevent a void out. Do I still need to go to the musician? I don't think I do. Well, I do. I have something for the musician, but... not exactly much. It's the first one in a while. Right, I need to remember to be careful on the way back. Because if I'm not, a bunch of stuff's gonna get fucked up again. I didn't mean to press that. Ugh. Yeah. I do apologize for the sheer quantity of SNES that there has been this stream. Oh no, my battle skeleton is almost ruined.
Wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Okay.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
I'm a little... Anyway, Tech... Where the hell did you find this?
Now display your current order grade.
Places.
Here, look. Regular brakes are...
Order completed. Well done.
I might... I know what I can do.
Order accepted.
Redeploy cargo.
Thank you.
Now suddenly... I should have a shit ton of room in the pickup. Oh yeah, and I can dispose of breakable shit. What if I just drive over it? Or... I can't throw them in here because, yeah. How much damage did it take? It's like 50%.
Whoa. Nice.
May have blown myself up a little. There we go. They're destroyed. The last one maybe was a little lackluster, but... I should have grabbed that. You know, I think that is a different kind of sneeze, and that's the kind of sneeze that I get when I'm cold. Oh. This really has just been the sneeze stream. I have gone through so many fucking tissues. Ugh. It's like it's a teenager's room on the weekend. Slowly. I want the plushie. Because of course I want the plushie.
Not so bad.
Hey, baby. My shoes are kind of fucked. Let's drink. Hey. Hello. I've got some breakables. So I'm not gonna take the truck into BT territory. Never mind, the BT territory is further away. What is it, girl? Okay, so that's the point. Oh, I'm not getting that. Even if it is 323. I ain't going to the Lone Commander. I've already maxed him out. Fuck you. Almost ruined my sticky gun? Not my sticky gun. That's how I make things sticky. Shock at that. This all feels like a euphemism. No, that's my love gun. Similar, but not to be confused with my sticky gun. Oh shit. I don't have any boots when these break. I just have sandals. I need to make boots. Bitch needs boots. Alright, we'll make these deliveries. We'll make some boots. And then we'll go back to the musician.
Welcome. Allow. Well, I wasn't expecting to.
Damn.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Damn. Come on. Yes. Car.
You never give it less than
Battery.
and we're
Battery's
forever
still
in your
good.
debt. Please accept this. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep. We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right?
Very true.
So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. And we'll make one of these. We'll make like 3 pairs of boots. Right, we're heading back to the musician. Then we can come back here. I'm doing this so efficiently. We can come back here to get the story delivery. Yeah. Oh, I've not got those yet. That's fine. We've got the agricultural stuff. To be fair, actually, no, yeah, it's fine because I can ride the thingy over to the mine and then go from, yeah, we'll be fine. Nearly there. Here's your fan letters. Yes.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
A licky stick? Now available in your private room. Okay.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Is a licky stick different from a lollipop? Or is a licky stick just a lollipop? Hello, girl. I know it is actually time that I should feed you. Yes. I'm not gaslighting you. You've got a licky stick. Yes, but Scott has licked it, therefore it is his. I'm afraid ownership is 9/10 of the law. Yeah, possession. But really, you're imagining it like Fun Dip. I don't know. It could be like a dib dab. Do those even still exist? Dib dab sounds very Australian. Solid white sugar stick. Dip it into sweet tart powder. Repeat. Yeah. But the licky stick didn't look like it had a separate... It looked like it was a chopstick. It looked like it was a set of chopsticks to me. I guess we'll find out in when we go to our private room. Oh yeah, I still have the the ability that we rescued. Let's go. My nose is gonna be so fucking raw.
Fuck this.
Put lotion on it. Yeah, I'll have to get myself all good and lubed up before bed. I need to do my hands as well. It's been a while. My hands haven't been super bad, but they're getting a bit crusty. me all the crystals. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Why is it telling me there's an... Is it telling me there's an animal nearby? Okay, so I can use this now. Not that I think I have any stuff to do that. I can do the chiral crystals, which is the easiest thing, because I always have chiral crystals on me. So I need... Is that metal and... What? Resin and special alloys. Oh, I've got shit tons of them. We can very easily come and do this soon. Oh, these are big and heavy. Are they now? Well, the reason that's worrying is I might reach my max capacity. Even with the truck. Okay, no, we're fine. We're still good. For now. Okay, now I just need to get to the animal shelter. Which I think should be fine. Because there it is. What's that? Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, that didn't work. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
You know, Sam, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed
Oh,
to
yeah?
have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Right, okay. I see. No problem. Hello. You spooked me. You are being very patient, because I should have fed you 15 minutes ago. I will feed you after this delivery. Here we go. Hi. Hello. Hi. Bye. What the fuck? They just appeared out of nowhere. It may have taken 17 years, but we're finally delivering that Billaby. Along with like a gajillion other things, but
Eve evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs.
How do you know what they
Most
look
armed
like?
groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal
Oh, this is the reserve?
speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents
I thought the reserve was that little,
recorded in the past.
that little building. Ah. So, hold on. Do I still have, like, breakable shit? Yes. Because those need to go to Rainbow Valley. Honestly... My, my battery ain't doing too hot. There's flying ones now? What? Okay, and to be fair, that's not... I mean, it's kind of working.
Flying things over
It's not working super well, but it's kind of working. So what the fuck do chlorobiotes do? How are those different from cryptobiotes and electrobiotes? Is it just that they're plant based? They use chlorophyll? I love how RC is like fucking stained red. And the other C is just perfectly pristine. The one that no one's been sat in.
Glad that you could make a single porter really deliver. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Okay.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Is that a quokka? I think it is. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed.
Cute.
Well done.
I mean, I had another slot and nothing to go on it, so no brainer. Right, let's recharge because I need it. You motherfucker. I was doing so fucking well. And then a tiny little tree gets in the way, huh? I'm trying to be so fucking careful. Because this area isn't really great to drive through. Especially, you know, in a truck. But this is the bed I've made for myself.
Too close for comfort.
Okay. We're fine. Our stuff is fine. This is all I care about.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, sand. Oh shit. It was traveling down the water.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
Right, let's make some deliveries. I got a shit ton of stuff for you, Glenn. Some of it's a bit damaged. Saws.
I see you've returned. Just a bit of wear and tear, huh? Nah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Nice.
You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Oh. Is that an electrobio? Yeah, looks like it. Your battery will last a teeny tiny bit longer with this accessory.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Order completed.
I mean, even a teeny tiny boost. I mean, it's a slot that costs me nothing to equip stuff in. So, yeah. Why not? Alright, so now we've got something for Rainy. Well, her birds. Wait, there's 3 birds now. There was only 2 last time, I think.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What the fuck is gonna happen when I get this to 4 or 5? Sweet. So now we're kind of going full circle. Son of a bitch. I still have the order that should have gone to the Northern Distribution Center. Because I'm an idiot. And I'm doing this in an idiotic order. That makes 0 sense. Take my stuff that I've got for you.
Thanks. Give me a mark. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current order grid.
Okay.
Order completed.
Instead, instead of going to the musician, I need what? Special alloy and resin. Does the game tell me how much I need?
Hey!
If I check the map? Yes, 640 resin, 720 special. 640 resin, 720. Oh, I can do corpse disposal here? I guess that's good to know. Let me go and feed the furry one. Because I did say I would. Everyone hath been fed. I should probably feed myself after we deliver to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Question. Is my shit damaged? 4%. Okay, so long as it doesn't get more damaged, I can still get an ass. If I'd thought about it... I could have redeployed. But I didn't think about it. Because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, there it goes again.
I'll stretch my legs. Looks like a path.
It does look like a path. But the path then very abruptly ceases to exist. Like, how am I supposed to deliver to that? Objects such as vehicles will gradually sink into this swarm, as will Sam himself. Anything that becomes fully submerged will disappear from this world. So no connecting zip line. How bad is driving in it? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Right.
Okay.
Maybe we can come back here. Or maybe once I get the other zip line. I mean, I say that. Is there maybe a path in the yellow?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I don't know if he's sinking, but it definitely doesn't seem to be sinking super quick. No, I don't think I'm sinking at all. I should have grabbed the rest of the stuff to deliver to the inventor, but maybe this will activate their... This will let me bring them onto the chiral network, which will then let me do the zipliney thing. That'd be nice. If not, I can probably drive across as well. I mean, I've got some stuff, don't I? That might be all of the stuff that I have for the inventor, actually, because I just picked it up.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Cool, so that should have brought the mine into the network as well. Yeah, it has. Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this would prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
I've missed this. I've missed this. Yes. 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 Greatly improves your swimming abilities.
This an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Ooh.
Order completed. Well done.
So... yeah. Otter hood. Yeah, I didn't have anything else.
Disengaging
Hold up. Actually, hold the phone. What do I need for this? I need resin and special alloy. Not a lot. Really not a lot. 40 resin, 120 alloy, right? I can get that from here. Sweet. Because then that might give me the zip line that goes through. The inventor. And we're out. All right. I don't need that resin. Actually, I might need that resin. It might be needed for the next thing.
Okay.
Okay. How connected is this? Yes. It's like now I can zip line. I could zip line all the way over there, but there isn't a stop for the inventor. That's a little odd. But okay. Kangaroo?
Okay.
Get in the sack. Oh yeah, they sound real happy to be in this circ. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't actually been to the next one. Although I've also not been to wherever that is, which is where it wants to take me. I guess I'll get that after we bring the Northern Environmental into the network. Then now we're coming across road. Sections. And the road would definitely be easier to build once I've got the network set up. Yeah, because it needs me to give it everything until it's on the network, and then it'll take into account other people's contributions, I believe. Yeah, this is the one that they actually want. So let me make this.
Hell yeah.
There you go. And now they love me a little bit more. I swear I just got a pangolin. No, an echidna. Close enough.
mouth's bone dry.
Is it? Alright. Drink up. Eating one will restore your stamina and temporarily make it much easier to hold your breath and center your balance. Oh. So it's like a temporary buff more than... health regen. A horror movie? Oh, I'm gonna have to get that. I want them to be able to get scared shitless. Alright, I need to be careful because they're going to do the same swarming thing they did last time. I can see it. I got a couple of new critters for you.
Oh.
Wait, you're talking now.
I see you've caught an animal for the reserve. Thanks for the help. You can leave it with us.
Are you also Scottish?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Best of luck to you out there. We'll see you around.
Yes.
Order complete.
Okay.
Well done.
You really helped out.
There is multiple Scots. No, I should get the rest of that charge.
Stretch my legs.
Mike Northcott.
Trouble nearby.
Here's a thing. Do I still have the sniper? Yes. Yes, I do. So he's... about 120 away. About 160 away. There we go. Oh, they're driving. Where are you driving? So that's about 300. Got it! Oh, that was a pretty good shot. That's also about 300. Alright, let's get a bit closer. There we go. He's Tranquilizer took out the one that was the 300 away. Nothing to see here, mate. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. We're gonna loot everything, then we're gonna go and do the actual delivery that we're supposed to have been doing.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's... There we go. Get out. This seems like it would be BT territory. Probably will be. We're good. We're good. Although the quakes are getting worse. How much stuff are we gonna get from this delivery? Like, how many light?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport?
Yes.
Way to make an entrance. We want arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
All of it. All of the likes. I'd love it. I'd love it if we came in and just immediately 5-star.
This cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant...
Okay, double.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
It would be so good if I could just come in and have 2 stars straight off the bat, but every single time, I'm just shy of it. I wonder if there's a hidden mechanic that prevents you from getting multiple milestones in one delivery. What is that? Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is it? A knife? Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BT. The more blood that's loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Suited for covert operation.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents.
which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Yeah.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Higgs. It'll be
After
Higgs.
I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Cool.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Oh yeah,
Thanks
the
to
android.
You, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tommie. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
If you can approach a gazer without being detected, use the boomerang to cut their umbilical cord. Yes. So we have stealth options against BTs again. Nice. But that is going to be where I call it for today. Because I need to sort out some dinner. We've got him back. Ladies and gents, we got him back. Look at him. But yeah, we'll call it there for today, and we'll come back to this on Tuesday. Yeah, currently I don't have any plans, so we'll come back to this on Tuesday. Thursday will either be more Death Stranding, or I'll move Final Fantasy a day forward. because there will not be any stream on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But yeah, thank you very, very much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.